Welcome to the stream. Today, we will hunt down Hugo Kupka, the dominant of Titan, wielding the power of Earth, almost hurting Jill. What else? He did a lot of terrible stuff. Oh yeah, destroying Rosaria. I forgot I had something on. I was checking something. Hi. I forgot I had the volume on. So we will hunt down Hugo Kupka. He destroyed Rosaria, almost beheaded Jill, dominant of Shiva. We saw that Torgal turns out to be a frost wolf, and and his powers got unlocked, so he's a magical wolf from the northern side of the map. So, I think we should get into the story, because I really need to know how it continues. I might have started the stream a little bit late, like a half an hour late, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna enjoy the story either way, so let us continue. We are in... I don't even know what part of the map we're in. We're not in Sandbrick, and we're not in Rosaria, and we're not in the Hideaway. We're in like an environment where there's a lot of sand. Anyways, hey oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh yeah, we have to make the Drake's fang. Yeah, okay. Look at Torgal. Look at the puppy. Anyways, we've got to make 2 Drake's Fang, and Drake's Fang is... There's the Jaw, Titan's Wake, Gilded Path. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I need to unlock. Yeah.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yeah, yeah. It's been exactly less than 5 minutes since we got off call. No, it's been longer than 5 minutes.
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
I give you full-on permission to repost my story. I mean, you don't have to ask. You could just do it. Repost my story.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Speak to the townspeople in this whole area. Who can I talk to? There's a box.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ooh. I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, now I remember. I wanted to check this. Because before I go, like, I want to see how many... it goes into a circle, so I'm probably missing, like... Well, if I have to guess by all the characters and dominants there are... Shiva... Bahamut... and Odin is missing. We have the Phoenix... Garuda... Ramu... and Titan. And we have Ifrit in the middle. We'll figure this out. Anyways, I want to see something real quick. And my HP goes down, but I get a higher defense. What about this one? Nope. What about my sword? Nope. Attributes. Oh yeah. Search for Cole's party near Amber. Ooh, this area. What is this area? Dalmekia.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Okay. You can hear Torgo through the controller. I think I've mentioned that before, but I just find it awesome.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Where could I look? Chocobo!
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I wonder how Uncle Byron got that scar.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
You're Ferda?
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Make for the bordello. It seems we don't have to
Do
walk
you
that
think
far.
we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh wow. So, how was it with sticking nose in business? Kind of looks pretty funny. What else can we do this year? Oh wow! Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum. Steel silk and a gill bug.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Who's the
He
boss?
wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Make for the Lock of Leisure. Okay.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
How fresh is it? Once you go flat. What happens? What happens if I go flat? Huh? Explain! Do I turn into bread? Mindy
Juiciest
flan?
meat from greens fed birds.
It's delicious.
One bite and you'll be begging for more.
I need some I need to understand all this stuff.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
Once you go flat.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Once you
Lubor,
go...
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
I really don't get it.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
What?
Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Apparently not, Clive. Just gotta check something real quick. So, where to speak with the townspeople? And with the townspeople, with the townspeople, I shall speak. There we go. Hello.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Look at the chocobo! Look at that! Ah, it's so. Ooh. Now, imagine you were playing Final Fantasy, and there's this ability called Chocobo Cake, or something like that. Now, imagine you're in the Final Fantasy universe, and a chocobo attacks. Like, oh wow, that's gonna hurt. Not only because of the beak and all that stuff, and how they run. Oh wow. But look at the chocobo, look how cute they are. Look at that, look at those feathers. Oh my.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What are we talking about?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna go tie my hair real quick. Because it's really hot in my room. And the heat is unbearable. I have a ceiling fan going on and a little desk fan too. That's going from my window, where the cold air is coming in, to, yeah, complicated setup. Anyway.
A deposit? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Oh, what does it say here? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. I shall keep that in mind.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs.
Juiciest
Fresh
meat
bread,
from
warm
Queen's
from the
fed
oven.
birds.
Here,
One
Have a
Right, and
taste.
you'll be begging for more.
I walked past.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Let's see what Uncle Byron was doing.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
From
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Well, first I gotta see where this is. Okay, I think we need a chocobo for that. I think once we get up, can you? Oh, okay, you cannot jump from that.
Why is the tavern shut?
I wonder why the tavern is shut. Guess we'll never know. Look at Ambrosio.
Faster!
How does he magically get in? You know what? I'm not going to ask any more questions. Ah. I'll be probably asking questions like there's no tomorrow. As I am going the wrong way. And I need to learn how to control the chocobo. I can't go with the chocobos in the market, can I? Yeah.
No need to ride from here.
What I do need to do is go this way. It's all the way over there, so... Has to be back here. Where? Yeah! There are lots of wild chocobos.
Time to fight.
Nah, I think I'm good with the fighting. I should do some side quests.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Well then, let me do some a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that. And maybe a little bit of this. And some of this.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
And some of this. And whoever casts Kiraga is stupid. little bit of this one. And some of this. What else can we add? Well, actually, I have to finish this. And some of this. Let's do this. And let's wait it out. While we're waiting, let's throw them here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. It's no fun if you're not coming. Come here, come here, come here. Feel bad for the chocobo. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
So they were stealing crystals. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What?
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Bum ba da bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. I wonder how Jill is doing.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having...
Bum bum bum. Right now, I'm
I could give you a
accepting
hand
side
if you
quests.
like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
So that I can get more equipment and more
Trust
experiences.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite silver. Lord Cook. Welcome, sir.
There's a lot to do.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Quest destination nearby. The quest is not quest. That's what I get for accepting too many quests. I already spoke to some of the townspeople. Oops.
Lights and pots! Everything I've worked for. All the...
All right. I'll go and take a...
Wonderful. Leave them be my...
Okay. This is a game I like to play. How many side quests can I stack? This quest is nearby. Speak with the townspeople.
I'll be asking for you again.
Now, where would I speak with the townspeople?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would
My
make a
carpets
fine
have pride of place in Castle Dashboard.
She'll look at you entirely different.
I just confused myself. I don't know where I'm going.
Silver platters.
I know it's
They've
somewhere.
opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone.
I know I'm missing something.
Oh.
Oh well. Although, what if it's upstairs?
Fucking men of the wrong.
What does that say? Genuine cactar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Sparrow will sing.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Why, yes. My thirst is slaked, and I see no other.
Ah, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna go through. Oh wait, there's someone there.
What is it?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Well.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a
At the
secret.
beginning of the game, I thought
Drake's
I would
Fang
do all
is
side quests
currently
with them.
riddled with royalists.
See, that's what I thought too, right? Like, there's so many side quests in this game, and I wanna definitely get all of the side quests, but it's going to take forever, and I'm not even sure if I'm getting all of the side quests. But some of them, they're interesting, but some of them they're kind of like, oh my god, can you just go slay those monsters over there? That's it. Not like most of them were like just like fend off some monsters in the area, and only like right now only a few of them are actually like story related, like how when you had to go fetch some fabric, I think it was silk, linen, and velvet, I think, right? Oh no, wait, something like that, right? There was some backstory about Jill, like how Jill was like from somewhere, and she's very into sewing, and then I can't remember anything else, even though I just played it yesterday, the side quest, and they brought her in so that the part where she comes from will hold up peace or something like that, something similar to that.
Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I definitely want to platinum this game.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open
But-
now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
I heard
Come on.
something. But I definitely plan
Run like the
to
wind.
platinum the game, but Trying to platinum the game is one thing, actually doing it is another thing. Ooh, a hot spring. You can go in it? Enter via the mines. We're in the jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
No, don't leave Uncle Byron!
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Have safe travels, Uncle Byron.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Do, 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 dun, 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 dun. Let me do the side quest real quick because I have the feeling that there's going to be a boss fight. Why is my character not talking? Okay, so I'm gonna do.
No good. I was hoping to get out.
I'm gonna do all the side quests real quick. And I am so grateful that there's a skip function. Search the what? They shouldn't take that long if I skip the cutscenes for that. But first I want to get all of the side quests.
You deserve a rest.
Do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Gather what? That should not be any trouble.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense!
This is going to take forever.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. Here you are.
Yes, let's restock on all the stuff first.
An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon.
Run, Clive. I don't like how these enemies are jumping back and forth in the background.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Now what? Oh yeah, let's do this one too real quick.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
Let's just do this.
By the flames. That explains
Oh
the
wow!
heat.
Take care of them. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention there. Nice.
Out of the frying pan. Too slow. Nice try. Thanks, boy. Help me, boy.
There's a lot of them.
Too slow. Nice try.
And that did absolutely nothing. Hmm. We almost got it. Now I have to get unstuck here. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nice try.
There we go. Beepity boom boom bum beam bum bum.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
We will find out.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of it.
I wasn't sure how much.
Here. Quest complete. I saw something that was highlighted here. Yes, here. In exchange for one great sword forged in a specific red rooster trading post, is it? Less than 8 hands in length. Weight pommel bear. Huh, okay. Interesting.
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest. There he is.
The man who I was hoping.
Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum. Level up. Yeah. Level 30. I need 3,000 experience points. Mm.
Slavers don't even bother.
Let's get some. I don't know what we're supposed to get, but we're supposed to search for someone.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Hello.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
Rescue the bearers in the south. Ooh.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Waken,
A little bit of that. A mixture of this. And some of this. A little bit of that. And some of this. Add some of this. And add a bit of this.
Too slow.
And then set up this
fire and flame
with a mixture of this. And a bit of this. Yeah, see? Bum ba bum 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 ba dum.
Who are you?
Now, before I go to the hideaway, I'll do the other quests first. Because But one of them, I have to go all over the place.
Come on. Faster. That's better.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Straight home now.
Of course I can't get that. Wait it out. I'm not getting Romney's ability. Almost got it. Oh, never mind, I got it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh yeah! It's all on the upper floor anyway. And lucky for me, they are both in the same area.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
So,
Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum. Let's go check on Joe real quick. She's still sitting there, but she looks like she's doing okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
I am missing 15 more, and then I got this one.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
See what you have for me. I should probably start doing the hunts too.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
There's a lot of characters now. there's no status here.
Very good.
Ah. What a waste of food!
Why do they start?
Because they're...
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, then...
I just love how he just said it. I don't know why. I just like how they say it. I just like how they curse. It's just funny. I love it. It's cute. It's funny. And sometimes really, really nice.
There is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Why is he petting him?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
You smell that? You smell it? It smells like boss fight's gonna happen soon as Ifrit.
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? Drake's Fang. Oh, what are you? Oh, wow.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Do we have to sneak past them? Like, I see no way to hide.
They spotted us. With me, Toggle.
That one is relatively easy. There we go.
Taken over the entire mine.
Boom. Step on that.
This one. Over here.
I don't know why, but it kind of sounds disgusting. Like when they step in liquid.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Now, can I give Torgo different commands? Because here I want to switch these two. That this and you become, so that I have all the main ultimates on the top part. Doesn't look like it, that I can change Torgo's ability. wow.
fight.
Get him, Torgo. Or not. Let's open this. Now, to figure out where we have to go. Oh, thank you, Torgo. I forgot that you can use animal instinct. Oh, can't collect that.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
A new enemy. This one can do magic. Do we like that? Do we want that? We should also probably learn how to dodge. But that's just me guessing. I said... Why aren't you focusing?
Nice try.
Now for you up there. For you, I give you the best of the iconic abilities. And iconic.
It's over. Farewell.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There, we got it. Or so I hope. Yeah, we're good on potions. Let me explore this real quick.
Won't be going any further this way.
Oh, I know, Clive. I'm just looking.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
But I don't like what's on top of them.
I needed that.
Let's just do this. Call it a day. Or not. No, let's call it a day. Did we get them all? Yeah, we got them all. Oh! Big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Good question. I don't know how it get in there either.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Come on, Clive. Not a lot of damage I'm doing, but I'm doing something. This does not count as a boss fight, does it? As a mini boss, maybe? I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go. We got him. Dun 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 dun. Whew. A battle it indeed was.
Guess we're all ready.
Say, can I explore this real quick? It looks like sacrifices.
I needed that.
By the flames.
Come on, Togo.
Ah, look at the puppy.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Is it his castle though? Okay.
Let the trial begin.
Chunky.
With me, Tor.
water. See, all this is necessary. Which seems to be very necessary. Come on, come on, come on.
This one. Now, Hugo! Get him!
I'm not gonna use the rebirth flame yet. Okay.
I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Okay, full health bar now. See that? And then we finish him up with that. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, next. 3,000 gil. Hoi.
Seems we're expected.
You think?
So this is the power
Am I missing something? I don't want to say anything,
Did
but
the orcs do this too? More of them.
this is why I saved. Actually, I didn't even know there was gonna be.
You're finished.
I didn't know there was gonna be enemies inside. Level up even.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Surprise, it's for both. Oh. Bum bum. More enemies.
Fire and flame!
We almost got it. I don't want to use any more of the abilities. Okay. Let's collect all of the gil.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Which way do we go? Definitely not there. You're a pain in the bum.
Nice try.
Even though it doesn't do much.
Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. Waken wind!
Trying to figure out how to do this the best. That went completely against the wall. Yeah, got it. Let's see, what about this door? Nothing. Nothing. Now, let us heal.
Better.
Just in case. Just in case.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, well, which way do we go? Although, let me check something real quick. Yeah, let's go. Now, I want to switch out the Phoenix temporarily though. Let's change this out to this one. Even though the Phoenix one is the most helpful, we're gonna be fighting against some creatures anyway, so might as well test it out. We might not be fighting against some creatures today. I don't know, because I feel like... Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Let's add Phoenix back to priority. And let's change out Garuda for Titan. Sounds like there's gonna be a thunderstorm. Oh wait, hold on, let me check. I kept my window so it can lüften. But it sounds like there's gonna be a storm outside. So I didn't open up my window all the way. I just kept it for Lüftung. Because it's heiß in my room.
Just what I needed.
Let's try this out. Let's try all the abilities.
It's over. Help me, boy.
I knew there was gonna be more enemies. We almost got it! And I forgot, I looked away for a few seconds.
Nice try.
Almost got it.
Let's roll ready.
That better be the last of them.
I hope so. Okay, all of the abilities are charged.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Why does she have no clothes on? Put on some clothes.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh!
I'll kill you, Rasputin! Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Clive Rossfield. Who are you? Because you can't be Joshua. Or can you? Ooh. The boss fight is so epic, but the boss fight is so epic that thunder started to come. Attack on Titan. He really does look like a Titan. Are you serious? Are you serious? This is so cool. It's such an iconic fight. Get it, get it. Do you get it? Please tell me you get it. Please tell me you get it. That I'm not making a complete fool of myself. Please tell me you get it. Get it? Iconic, and they're icons, and it's iconic. You know what? Never mind. What is the boss fight title song name? Like, I love this the soundtrack to it. I just need to know what it's called, so that I can hear it like every day. Because I absolutely love this melody part. Ooh, 400,000 damage. Kupka, what are you doing?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Stone throw. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. Hold for longer increase explosion. Sorry, press X at any time to cancel the charge. Okay. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger an explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
So Clive can use from any other icon the abilities as his icon power. I just love like 2 fights like this. Clive only gets the essence of the icons that he might actually gets to harness and transform into a mixture of all of them. Or is it not realistic? Now I wonder, how would one look like with the mixture of all of the essence he's collected? I forgot I had the ability. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Oh my, this looks so cool. Is that Ether? Has he gone mad?
What the hell has he done?
Oh wow. Please don't tell me he's gotten bigger. Oh no, what in the... Oh my... Oh no. He's got tentacles? Tails? I don't know, big things that are coming out of him.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kupka!
Yep, and I walked straight into it. You hear the music? Can you hear the music? Oh, that's badass. Oh wow, that's so cool. That was like a sunburn for him. Oh wow.
I've got you now.
Please tell me it's doing a lot of damage. He's only got one stagger bar. Do I need a fireball? No. I think I'm good. Do you hear the music in the background? Swift recovery. I forgot I have that somehow equipped. Okay. Away from me. I'm not doing any damage at all. Actually, I am. I'm going down this stagger bar. the most damage I've ever done. See that? He's throwing stones at me. That should not be it. He's throwing stones at me. The music just got... Oh, wow. In your face. I messed up. And look, I only had to use one firelight so far. It went from... I just like how it went from Titan to Titan Lost. Like, look at the name on the top right. Now, I didn't really pay attention all the other times, but I'm pretty sure it changed. Cinematic damage is the best damage. Why, you ask? Because it does a lot of damage. Taking me longer than it's supposed to. But we got this. To save the brimstone. So when he's staggered, stay away from me with your giant hands. Now, my last stream, I've mentioned that Hugo has long hands, big hands even. So big that the rings he has on his hands are quite literally bracelets for someone else. That's how big his hands are. That's how big his fingers are. Now, the fact that his icon has a tiny head and huge hands, that must mean something, right? Ooh, yeah! Oh, that's so cool! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Where am I aiming at? Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Heads up, Hugo!
touch him. He's like a toddler having a temper tantrum. Then he also lost someone he loved and his hands. So, is it reasonable for him to act like this? Even though he caused a whole destruction of Rosaria, massacre. I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge of this. You hear the soundtrack? Okay, no, for real. Serious question. Does it make sense for him to act out now? I mean, okay, let's recap all the stuff I've understood what he's done so far. Destruction of Rosaria, massacre of Rosaria, just to get after Clive, almost beheaded Jill, but he did this because he lost Benedicta, because her head was in a box. Or is this... Yeah, the music is awesome. Hey! I pushed R1. Powerful. What is he doing? Ooh. Oh wow. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Oh! Holy sh... Oh my god, that was so cool! Oh my god, that was... Okay, from all of the icon boss fights so far, this must have been one of the best ones I fought. Loki, that's one of the best ones I fought so far. Like the different stages it's had, and then when the ether came, like when he ate pure ether crystal, that he turned into this absolute ginormous titan. And then, oh my goodness, this is so cool. Huh? Oh wow. That was awesome. This okay. From all the icon fights, this one has to be my favorite that I've played so far. And there's probably still more to come, but this is the best one so far. His nose is bleeding. Who are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Clive, why are you standing there?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas?
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Look at his eyes.
Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh, it is beautiful. It's pretty. The Order of the Knights of Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, that was sweet.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Wasn't Dion supposed to be the next heir enthroned, but then turns out it was Olivier? And now Dion is supposed to fight the whole time? While Olivier gets to quite literally rebuild whole Sambrick Q and create a new world due to Annabella, who I really dislike. I really dislike Annabella. I am so sorry to anybody who adores her. But I am sorry if you adore her. Like, this woman, it's But look at that pretty flower. What kind of flower do you think that is? It's very pretty.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Is this
My
not?
father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
You better pick up that flower. I don't care if you're mad that you're not next in throne. You better go pick up that flower or else I will lose my mind. Just pick up the flower. Did he also ruin the carpet?
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
No, you don't.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Okay, maybe you do know.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
You see this? You see that? You see what Joshua's doing? He's picking up the flower. He knows how precious a flower can be. Okay, probably Dion would have picked up the flower later if he would have calmed down, right? But he should have picked it up the second it fell down. Just saying. I am just saying. Just, flowers are precious. Flowers are fragile. For me, they're fragile. Flowers are beautiful. Flowers have meaning. Don't put it on the floor. Just don't let it fall over and get all broken and then the petals are all over the place and then... Anyways.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
See that?
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
You saw that? You saw that? He picked up the flower. He put it on the table. I'm sorry, but I just cannot see. Like when I just cannot see when a flower gets destroyed. Or like if it falls over, yeah, it's okay if they pick it up. Not if they step on it, right? Like when I saw the opening cutscene for for 7, right? And how one of the citizens stepped quite literally. I think it's a lily. Fun fact, lilies are my favorite flowers. But as I saw that he was stepping on the lily, it literally made me mad. I don't know why, but it made me mad. Probably because flowers are nice. and have meaning. Let's check on Jill! Right now, I am full of energy and I am hungry. How does that work?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Wrong side.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, look.
No surprises there.
Jill's up and walking.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
How are you doing, Jill?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
And Clive and I were worried about you because you looked pale. And I think the power of Shiva took a little bit too much of you. Like, so, okay. I'm trying to make a lot of sense of this. When Sidolphus, yes, I'm using his full name. When Sidolphus used Ramu's power, he got sick afterwards. As in, like, he would cough up blood. Alright? He would be coughing up blood. And I thought it was just because he was, like, quite literally chain smoking cigars. But apparently, that doesn't make much sense. But he's been ill. So, when Jill used her dominant powers, her iconic powers, her abilities, her magic, she also was like, why do I say laughing? She was coughing. She also got sick. And it took, was it Tarya? Tarya said, yo, you should relax. Because she worked with Sid when he was alive. And Sid got sick. So, and it took Tarya and Clive to tell Jill, yo, calm down. You need to relax. No? But I'm glad she's doing better, I hope.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Now while
And
she's
with hardly
talking,
a scratch on
I'm
him.
gonna go eat something.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay.
And how may I assist you today?
Let me finish chewing
What
up
is
my
it that
sandwich
you
real
wish to
quick.
learn? Of course.
Okay. So. Officially deceased. Who's that? He was also important to the story? Hmm.
Here you are. Very good.
I have to speak with hypocrites anyway. Look at Torgo. Oh, okay. So let's talk with Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Look at his face.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh, that is sweet.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
So you got some stuff for me?
And what can I do for you?
I don't know.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'll
Be
sell
thankful you
this.
got that much.
And I will sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
And I will sell
Be
this.
thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
I'm only selling the ones that says that I can actually sell and has no other purpose. This one.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
What do you have for me?
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
I still don't have this electrum thing. Let's enhance
You're gonna
this.
thank me later. That it?
Yep, that it. So let's see. It's upgraded. Hello, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
Hippocrates, that's what his name is.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Which level? Oh, come on.
What subject shall we consider today?
Person of interest. The hideaway's resident Mugo, whom Sid found, trapped between fallen ruins and brought back to his deadland home, while all others hear the words as naught but a succession of the adorable Kupo-like cries, Clive is somehow able to make sense of them, learning that the creature professed to be a mighty hero who would see the terrible feats that plagued the realm laid low, for which purpose it persists in drawing Clive's attention to the hunt board. Of course. I'm just looking through the stuff real quick. Only the what's the word really person of interest. There we go. Ultima. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before, attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Yeah, okay. A mysterious man that many believed to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate at the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of Icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, something like that, he is proven otherwise. So it really hasn't updated. Second in command of the Dragoon, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambra Q. His sword remains ever at the ready, should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoon's ranks. He and Dion are lovers. I really want to see the relationship bloom. Like, how far, because eventually Clive would have to fight Bahamut, right? Maybe Dion comes out alive. I really hope so. So that him and Terence can live a happy life, you know? And not suffer a fate like Benedicta and Hugo. Like, Dion has to come out of it alive so that him and Terence can have a happy life. Okay? That's a rule now. Characters who express happiness should have a happy life. What else am I missing? Well, we almost got all of the person of interest. Lay of the land. Almost got all of that. Only a few missing. And the beast. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I have to recount. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are missing. 10 beasts are missing. Yeah, only 10 of them are missing.
You are always welcome, Clive.
10 beasts are missing, so I probably have to do the hunt board. But I don't feel like it. And my arm is itchy. Probably from something, I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
So...
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
let's see what my favorite Moogle has to say. Okay, well... I feel like I'm missing something.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
So far I've done all the side quests.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ooh, do we get to see Sid's grave? And the grave of all those who have fallen?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Take a break.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. Let's go. Is there a shortcut? There has to be a shortcut.
Editor started reading books that don't have anything.
Mid hasn't
So something's wrong with Mid. I mean, of course there's something wrong with Mid.
I went up to give some greens.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Can I take Gav? Ooh, okay. Okay. I want to see how Otto ticks, but I also want to see. I mean, Gav was on a lot of adventures, and Otto hasn't. I need help. I like Gav. Yes, I'll choose Gav. Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
I really hope it's the right
Southern
decision,
reaches of
though.
the Valcroy, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring
Choosing
the
Gav
stuff
is
back
always
to.
the right decision.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay, let us go. To here. First of all, side quest. Yippee.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
It's just up there. But that's not where we need to go. Although, you know what? Let's just do it real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, you hear the soundtrack?
Run like the wind.
You know what? I have time. Which rank? A rank.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Too slow. Nice try. I breathe your blood! Too slow. Too slow.
Come on.
Nice try. I'd snap you like a twig. Nice try.
I have a feeling that did nothing. Let's go.
Nice try. Special already.
Oh, I thought Clive died for a second. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wow. We've got a donation. Well, not an actual donation, like a donation for the game. In the game. In game.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, there he is. Ooh, express yourself or remember the good times. I wished I didn't skip this cutscene, but here we are. I'd say, I don't know, remembering the good times can make someone sad. But if they express themselves, it can also make them sad. Just to express themselves.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know. You might.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah.
Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
This is no time to ride. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Over there.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's go. Wrong way. No, actually right way. Look at the lizards.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
How do you know Stardust looks like? It's up there, but I can't reach it. I have to climb all the way here. I'm missing one more. It's not over there. Where did you come from, Torgal? Okay, Clive does not go into water. Am I missing one? Okay. It was there the whole time?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yes. Talk to me.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yes! Let's go home. I do want to see what's in this little house here. Nothing, apparently. Oh, there's a side quest in Sambrique.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And it's all he will get. Hello.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Now, I wonder what we do now.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hello, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
No, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Good thing we have to go there anyway. Let me check something real quick. Okay.
Good day to you.
First, let me accept this side quest real quick.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
We have to dig a new cellar.
Ah.
Of course. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's all but spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something?
Trying to figure out where I am. It's this weird walkway where you have to go
You're
like
quite talented with that rod
up.
of yours.
Do you have a moment? Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Tobe?
Good thing we have to go this direction anyway.
Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Come here, come here, come here. Yes, come here. You see that? You see that?
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay.
To me, boy! To me, boy!
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. Come on.
To me, Blades! Fight on!
Nice try.
Got this.
To me, Blades! To me, boy! To me, boy! That hurt, Torgal.
Nice try.
Come on. You see that? Save my bum.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum. So first of all, we go here.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get.
Clive.
Bam ba bam 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 ba. Level up.
I'm not going to change his mind.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Am I? First, I gotta do something very important. And it's very, very important.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
Ability points? We get ability
you are.
points.
All done?
So let's go to Mitt's workshop.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Okay.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Up to Harpocrates.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Do we want to have Jill or Tarja coming with us? For Jill, maybe there would be like some romance moments. But for Tarja, good question, I don't know.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Well, I think this would be a good time to stop the stream. We've done it. We've reached the end of the stream. Is there more I can say? Probably not. But what I can't. Okay, that was probably a lie. Is there more I can say? Probably not. But anyways, so what I think is going to happen next is we're going to gather the materials, right? And then we'll visit Sid's grave. And then we will be going to Samberq and probably face Bahamut. I don't want to face Bahamut because, like, I kind of want to have Dion alive. Because this man was literally happy when he is with Terrence, I say. But I don't know, that's just what I see. But we probably have to face what was I gonna say? Probably have to face the Bahamut. And then ooh, what if we face Annabella since we're going in that direction anyway? Or we're gonna face against Barnabas. That could also be a possibility. But we'll have to find out. Maybe next week or maybe the week after that. I still have to decide. But I know definitely in August I could start, make this a habit of streaming Fridays, Saturdays, maybe Sundays even too. Maybe I also stream on Twitch. Does this still work? Can you still, like, I know there was big drama going on with Twitch about they changed something and you weren't allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I'll read more into it when the time is right. It was a great stream, thanks. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream with me and enjoying the story. I really do hope you enjoyed the story as well. It was nice. And we learned more about characters. And we defeated that tiny-headed, big-hand, bracelet-having, ring-having, mind of a rock. Wait, I'm trying to think of something. Tiny peanut pebble brain. Hugo Kupka. I don't know, I don't really like him. He seems like a toddler that throws temper tantrums. You know how we saw, like, he destroyed the table? Like how he destroyed the table. That was kind of like a toddler move, I'd say. But we'll have to find out soon more in a week or maybe 2. Because that's when I'm available. But maybe we get to finish the story. Because I have the feeling that we're halfway, like, we've reached the halfway mark already. And then we're heading more towards the end. Since we're only missing... Oh, do we even get Shiva's icon? Do we get Jill's icon? Do we? I'm not sure. I have the feeling, but at the same time, I don't think so. But anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Have a good day, night, evening, morning. And see you later. Bye-bye.